Hello, hello. Good time of day, everyone. So, today is going to be up in the air on how long it's going to be. I don't know the exact time it's going to. Hello. How much time it's going to take on this, but we'll get to it in a second. Let me just make sure everything is set up. And it seems to be. Yep. Okay. So let's get into it. Bop. So, for today it's going to be a little different than my usual sprites. So I'm going off of Lobotomy Corporation, and here's the best ref I could get on short notice, sans getting a bunch of screenshots off the wiki, for how the character players work, and I'm going to try to apply the style to a Lenny, which is someone I know. And yeah, so first thing first, want to figure out what the heck am I going to do with this. I'm going to go with facing left, because everything lives in the bottom right of the screen. Oh, thank you for that, but this is pretty much all I need. I need to just know how the proportions are, how it kind of works, and then I need to just slap this onto it. But with that said, we got very much a little bean body here. Usable, triangle, whatever you want to go with it. Then we have the arms, which I know are jointed, and I know they have a hand on them. The legs, that is some interesting silhouette. Now these are... I might not go with that, but I need to know that that's a thing. Yeah, that is interesting. Either way, overall shape is pear, triangle, whatever you want to go with it as. And the head design, that's very low. Have to keep that in mind. Gives a lot of room for the hairstyle, which I can work with at least. Otherwise, that's very small chin. This would be a lolly type character if it was actually at proper proportions, but Chibi throws everything out the window. How could I do his hair on there? Probably not too weird. I could probably just work it. Anyways, so we have that. Now I need to figure out what the heck dimensions I'm going to work at, because anything bigger than 128 is painful. So let's go with 128 in there. And just assume with the sketch layer. So I could probably mirror this a bit. I'm probably just going with his standard outfit. I'm going from there. The joke is, I said I should actually... He's been running Lobotomy Corporation on Twitch for a while, and he has somebody go in there. And I said I should do a rig of this. I said, oh, you have plenty of time. It might be months before he finishes, so I'm finally making my threat due. So, oops. Let's move this over. This is more important at the moment. So the arms, I am going to probably just have them on both sides and figure out how they go onto there. Put them in the middle, a little bit of a nub of a hand. I might want to look up some sort of weapon for it, but other than that, these legs are interesting. So they look like they're asymmetrical. Looks like they're actually symmetrical. They're the same, they're just facing the direction. Is it just because this one's tilted? I don't know. Whoops, that's the wrong one. But they kind of almost go in a hoof shape. I mean, thinking on it, it kind of works for back legs standing like that. You want to get the calves with absolutely no polygons, or no. Yeah, why would they do it like that? A little weird. This I understand. That's simple as heck. Yeah. Huh. Coat. They come around and wrap to the front, so that's something I should remember. So it isn't going to be like I could cheat and have this be in profile view, have this go like this, and then just, you know, fake it all in the back. That said, they have a bit of faking going on right there, because that's not really sanely connected up to the edges. But whatever works. It's kind of a 3/4 view, but something feels off on it. Anyways, got enough to work with. Let's try this. I can use that. Since these are super deformed and about, I want to say 3 heads tall. 2.5. Good enough. I think I won't have a problem. First, figure out the blue of the vest. Oh, let's pick right about here. Increase saturation, drop luminosity. Okay. So let's go up to about 89. Drop this to like 42. Too saturated. Drop that saturation. 69? Even more. Okay, I was wrong. 49. Yes, I can color pick, but I just don't. 39. That's good enough. So for this, I'll change the bottom to pants later. Yeah, if I go with 32 tall, the head's 32 tall, the legs, we said our scale was about that. Then our legs would put us down there, so it would be about this big. I think that works. Okay. But yeah, I have not kept up much on how the game plays. I only know he does it every once in a while, and it's a long, ongoing series, so it's funny to me to... Oops. Just make this random thing. Okay, we got some standard... slacks. We're going to need to drop the desaturation on this, but let's put this up to here. A little bright. 70. 60. Kind of, sort of. Let's completely nuke saturation of this orange. As all browns are orange. The terrifying knowledge. Oh, that's too bright. Close enough. Okay, so we got this teardrop. And just go across. This is a weird 3/4 view, so it should be good enough. And let's just throw a front leg on there. I don't know if I'll have it flip properly, but I might consider it. So, the conclusion I'm coming to, back leg we can do the standard thing, but that front leg needs that bit of... I guess it's trying to do the knee and calf. We'll keep that. It's strange and weird, but... I mean, it's Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, this feels a little long. If I were to stretch this out, be 2, like so, this no longer feels long. So look, go off here until it feels bad. The only other thing I considered doing today for the model was doing one of the birds. But now I figured biblically accurate angel was amusing. So we have that. Let's just make this red so I can actually see things. We'll call this back leg. Goes out here a little bit, then it dips back, and then it goes down here. Oops. So for this, I will be darkening the back one. Standard trick of make your back sprite color, or your further back things be darker so that they stand out. And let's just do this. Okay, good enough. And this front leg I need to make flat. And probably give him shoes. So what sort of shoes? A lighter orange color. Good enough. And because it's literally this, like so. Okay. Then over here too. Now I won't be actually having like, you know, a full walk animation with this. Well, as far as game goes, I'll have something. Like that. Okay. Next thing to consider. How to do the coat. Now I see this is in 3 pieces. As I said before, we have this piece over here, which is in front of body and in front of arm. This piece over here, which is in front of body but not arm. And then this one back here that's faking it's going all the way to the ground. That doesn't even lift up, which is kind of strange. We'll get back to that in a second. And this is basically the same shade as the shoes, so cheat. Okay, maybe a little darker. Let's drop that a bit. 44, 41. And let us have front jacket, which goes up to the tiny, tiny neck, which I may have to work with later. I have to put the collar on there, which is going to be its own can of worms. And it goes about mid-knee. We can do something like this. I'll need to outline it or something, because these are too close in value, because, you know, basically same color. Then have it go up like that. There we go. And for this, we have it go behind everything else. You know what? I can cheat. And cheat I shall. I think this is the yeah, this is the thing I want. Okay, get rid of the body for a second, get rid of the back leg for a second so that I can smooth out these edges. Boop, 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 boop. Possibly squish this a little bit. That's a little too forward. I mean, it's doing its job. It just looks like it has a mind of its own. Which for Lobotomy Corporation and Project Moon in general wouldn't be the most out there. Okay. We got this for now. This one I will actually recolor to be lower value. So 31. 34. We'll outline it later. So we have that. We also need the collar because that's very important. And that's basically an off-white, so I can use my standard favorite off-white. And flare this out. Got to make sure that it's above the arm. And once again, boop, boop. Put it up here for a second. 79. 79. Realize that I probably should put a speed run timer up. Oh well. Okay, let's just clean this a bit. And then we put the head in here. Then we can figure out how far everything is off. Saturate. Nope, I think I just need to increase luminosity. So how about 87? Increase saturation to 80. Push it into red out of yellow. Good enough. And that is why I don't color pick, so I can slowly gain that as a skill. So, let's see. They don't have necks. So, tiny baby jaw. Make it go in a little bit. And then huge temple of knowledge. And other jaw. This should be behind the front jacket. There we go. It's looking a little bit tilted, so bring the forehead out a pixel. Round. That's it, round. This side can be a little bit less because it's going to be covered up by hair in a minute. Just have that jut out back there. As I said, will be covered by hair. Alright, so we have that. We have kind of standard blonde, a little on the darker side, dirty side. We'll see. Okay, drag this over to yellow. Drag this. Blonde hair, I have a lot of problem getting right. Like silver hair, white hair, all day, every day. Quite simple to reproduce. Now, nice golden, actual golden locks give me fits. Also, this has a lot of gradient on it, and I don't probably want the lightest bit, but it will come through better if it's the lightest bit, except for the fact that it blends in with the face. And this one's a lot more eyeballing and a lot more pain. That's about it. I'll have to highlight it a little bit in order to properly get it, but yes. Okay. Now that I got that. Question is, will I bother to animate Hair physics? The answer is maybe. It'll be funnier that way. So yes, I will do it. Okay. So we have this thing here. That goes down to about above eyebrows, which are down here, because holy chibi baby. Round that out. Make that a point. We're going to be coming through with outlines in a minute, so gotta give it room to breathe. By room, I usually mean 2 pixels. Okay. Now let me see if... 51... I could do something like this. I think this is just, yeah, they do completely flat hair. I should have checked that first. So I think I need to go for a highlight instead of this. Let's use this. Works well enough, kind of kills any sort of interesting contrast with the head because they're near the same value, so not going to run with that. Also, sorry this isn't the most pixely that I usually do. I'm winging it at the moment until I got enough in here in form that I can go back and do the pixel stuff. That said, this is very much... These were rendered and then slapped together paper doll style. So this wasn't exactly any sort of pixel art. This is more just paper doll sprites. Of the modern variety and not of ye olden. But it's the same idea. Hair cap. So the hair cap is here to forgive me of all my sins. Yeah, it adds a lot to customization because otherwise, what the heck are you doing? So I make a hair cap. As I said, it covers my sins by allowing me to have a base layer of the head that if any of the hair moves to places I didn't expect, it'll still be covered. And this will have to be... Oh no. Oh no. I put that on the actual head. 1 second. Okay. There we go. Just a little bit of time travel that I fixed it. Okay. Boop, boop. Get you. And let me actually save this out. This doesn't show, and it isn't like I don't have this sitting on a special storage folder on C, so it doesn't matter too much. Anyway, models. Lennix Corporation, I will call it. Lenbotomy. And now that I have the folder name, I need to have... Enjoy your ASMR. My keyboard's actually closer to the mic than I am. Never fails to amuse me. Just project your voice. Okay, so we have that. The ahogi should probably be its own thing, so let's put it on there and emphasize it, otherwise you won't see it. He has a very tiny ahogi. It should boost his confidence. Everything's a little up. Okay, 1 second. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Room. There we go. Oh, okay. Now we need to do a little bit of the hair wing and just the standard this. Then I can get into the actual face. So, top the hair cap. Front side hair, we'll call it. So he goes behind his ears, which is interesting. I'll put an ear layer on that's somewhere in there and hope it doesn't do terrible things to this. Okay, look a little ugly. Chop them down to size. Give them the nice little points. Good enough. And cheat to win. Back side here. Okay, flip that over. Oh, I have a lot of holes in that. Let me just fix that. You don't want holes. Or at least you don't want too many. Otherwise, when you're doing some manipulation, it will do odd things, and only the cap, the hair cap will save you. Okay, this needs to go behind the head. Whoops. Let's fix that. Now I'm on the right layer. Good. Now you get down here. There we go. Smart and cheap. I usually don't work smarter, I work harder. But sometimes you gotta do the cheap thing to win. Okay, let me just group this up for sanity. Okay, and then underneath hair, we're going to add the face. So I'm going to add left eye white. Technically, I don't need to. So yeah, let's not. Maybe he might want to turn it off. Left eye white. I say this and then I'm immediately going to draft both of them at once because I do have a very strange workflow. So let's take a look at their eyes on here. Okay. Okay, they are outlined in pure black. Lenny has an oblong sort of eye going on, so I should probably just go with an oblong. Are they going... There's no white on them. I'll need to do white because live 2D. To do well, if I have a white eye and I'm using it as a mask, this can roll around on here. But I can also use the skin color and follow in this style. So I will use the skin color, however I will keep it white until I need to because can't see crap. Anyways, let's put it in reflection. Let's put it about here, because that is where the middle of the face is going to be. And what way? This is basically horizontal, so let's go horizontal. Whoop. Move that over a little bit. Turn you off. Your time was appreciated, but no longer needed. Okay, I think this works. Now what I need to do, which is going to be painful, let's make a hair group so that I can turn this all off at once. Yes. Hair group created. I can't do the back one because the back one is on a completely different layer. It will, however, be on the hair group when I put everything together. Can I move this over one? I can. So, due to live 2D shenanigans, what I'm doing now is a necessary evil. So this is going to be open eye outline. First off, I'm overlapping this, which which might cause some problems later, but we'll see. And then I am also giving... Oh, we should probably call that left. Actually, I won't even duplicate it over here. And then, let's make this red for a second. So, due to the contrast, for whatever reason, Live 2D will make a feathering of, like, just a few pixels on the edge that will somehow cut all the way through to the background color. In order to avoid this, I put on these little things. And since these aren't moving, I can have them be anchored as close to the edge as I want. And now for a little trick, I turn off contiguous, and I touch that, and then I go, whoop, everything's solved. And then I will do the same for the right. I will be making a mid one on this because I just love having my mid blinks. I'm not sure if I could do it properly on this model though, because you can see it. On this one, I have the center eye as a derivative of both left eye and right eye. Stop picking up right eye. Is it glasses or is it just eyelashes, which would love to stop it. But anyway, left eye, right eye, they both contribute to it. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Alright. Pop. So the other thing on this, looking at it, it's black outline for everything. I'll see if I like that. Oh yeah, it came to me as I don't have a mouth for this. How do I do it? I could have also made this be a lot more, how to say, since there are also voice frequencies, I could have had spikes on here that would, you know, change the outline of the halo depending what frequencies it hears. So I could do a little bit of a oscilloscope on it, but I didn't feel like doing that. Mostly because I screwed up on the eyes, and when I copied them and tried to move them around, I didn't do it right, so I had to redo them all, and I got tired. The models I do in basically an hour. This is one of my weirder ones. Anyways, back to this. So we're on right side. Yep, we're on right side. Left side. And for anyone watching, I do take commissions on doing models. That is half the reason I'm here. To show that I can do models in models done quick, or skin suits. I like the terminology skin suits because it amuses me. I still have to make my one sort of video ad. I was in the midst of that, and I had a lot of it done, but my last computer took it all with it, and I didn't have backups. And, you know, that's a lot of demotivation. I've been thinking of doing short chunks instead of one big long infomercial, like I had planned. By long, I mean like literally 5 to 10 minutes, but that's editing hell, and that's where I was at. Okay. Big blue eyes. Over here, they have I see what they do here, but I don't want to do that. So I am just going to... like so. Okay, if we say that this is looking at screen, does this work? Yep, okay. And then we drop this right here. Perfect. And I'll divide this. I might as well do the eye white too. So as I said before, it's very important that I have the eye white in there, and I don't have the outline on it. Because if I had the outline on it, the eye would... when I mask it to it, it would go over the outline. That's the long short of it. Okay, Now for the mids. So this has this sort of style, and I think I'll continue with that, so I will just duplicate these and have it be right mid eye outline, and I can cheat so much. Look at that. Cheated. Now, hopefully the internals of that doesn't do too much, but yeah. Left mid eye outline. And this will be like on the scaling of Live 2D, like 10% of the space that could be used. So you don't see it too much. And also, I think I need to extend this jacket a little bit. I think I'll do that. 1 second. Boop, boop, boop. Front jacket. Okay. Let's take this and just... Whoops, no. Take this collar and bring it about here. I don't like it also lining up with that. Let's bring it up a little bit and see what I can't feather into it. Good enough. I'll live. Save it up. Okay, mouths. So very simple one line. I don't see anyone with an open mouth, but open mouths are needed. Do I want to do phonetics with this? It might be fun. I'm the only strange person that actually sets them up when it's not a professional model that probably has V-Bridger involved, but I can do mouth forms. 1 second, I'm going to bring in a reference in here because I always bring it up. Live 2D mouth form. Okay, who am I going to pick today? Could I get somebody with a simple 3x3? There's phonics, and then there's yeah, okay. This is a good one. This is on Pinterest, so I can't... But I find somebody else if that has like their name on it. Okay, this is a video off of somebody. I don't want to turn on the video because then it starts autoplaying. There we go. Okay, you're good. Jura Yukizaku has this on their Twitter, but the guide is actually down there in the bottom, so good enough. Boop, boop. So this is what I'm talking about. This is the mouth open access, and this is the mouth form. And here's the guide. Take a look at it. Ransom VT. Art by May Art. Go ahead. I don't know, maybe I should actually do this. Because I always keep most of my mouths at like around 50%. Maybe it isn't the best. But anyways, this is the simple one because it's actually going off your mouth and not doing phonics, which I'll take a look in a minute. But there is a little bit of smile detection. So when you have smile, your mouth form goes positive. When you have frown, your mouth form goes negative. So that's why you have basically neutral and you have a little bit of frown here. It's very rare that okay, I won't say it's very rare. For a lot of models, you can just get away with having mouth open, mouth closed because, you know, speaker always smiling, whatever. It's not going to add too much. On rare occasions, you will see, like, Ina is one I think of all the time. Ina, very much, I can't tell if there's any mouth form on there. Gura has it, if only because of one... I think it was when the voice actor for the Mario movie came out. And it was not a toggle. It was just in a shock of the moment, you saw her frown. Which very rarely on Hololive models you see them frown without them, you know, hitting the button. It's also, you know, helpful because, hey, you're having a bad day, you're not actually smiling, and you still need to want to do your stream. Very helpful to have the smile just to be there. But as I said before, I think Ina's doesn't have a lot of mouth form, if any. Now, I think there might be some phonics in there because of the mouth movement, but a lot of it is just like mouth flap go up. Anyways, maybe the later models did change that, or the version upgrades to version 2 and version 3. But anyways, I think we'll go the cheap mouth form route, because it's just pixels. Let's get the basics in there, and then I'll make myself hate myself later. First off, eye group. Now let's make some eyebrows, because I do this and I'm weird. It's only going to be like 1 pixel, but 41. And let's drop this down double what I usually do. Lenny, how... Okay, your eyebrows are normal. So I can just do this. Right brow. And just have it go over all this. And is this above the hair group? That is fine. We'll call that the brow group. So it does seem the community calls these nuggets, because when I had mentioned it in chat, the person that was there had mentioned it would be really nice to see Lenny as a nugget. So when I think of nuggets, well, if I remove the legs, the common terminology nugget sticks in my head. Okay, so we have that. Let's change up the face a little bit. So I don't want to get into here exactly. If I get too close... Okay, that is the right thing. If I get too close to this, this will bleed over and it won't be great. I mean, like, as I said before, this is a pear, like, triangle. It's like a chicken nugget. I mean, like... Let's be real. Now, that's a little too fried. We have a crispy little nugget here, and, you know... Is this image just too... Okay, there we go. Then, you know, we have this, and then we have all the Kraggles in there. And then we have, you know, some sort of terrible dipping sauce anomaly that they get dipped in or something. I don't know. They are very nugget-esque, is all I'm saying. And I make any excuse not to actually finish my work. Okay. Yeah, you know. I'm finishing this. No, the forbidden dipping sauce is the McDonald's Szechuan sauce. Which I mean, like, is, what was it that somebody said? Szechuan sauce is McDonald's just mixing sweet and sour, or like what was it? Barbecue sauce? Yeah, I think it might have been just barbecue sauce and sweet and sour. And I found that hilarious because it's probably accurate. Why am I taking time on this? Because I have lost control of my life, though it is not 3 a.m. We need a highlight on this. Yes, these are what these streams are about. Utter madness. And the nugget goes in the dipping sauce. Okay. You look a little depressed there, Lenny. Okay, let's get back into this. So we have the head, we have the back hair. I need to figure out the mouths. So let's have the standard neutral closed mouth, since I am going to at least have the basic mouth forms. I might on full open have some phonic ones, at least the useful phonic ones. Actually, can I find that? Wait, just 1 second. Let me move that out of the way for a second, and in case it decides to do weirdness. Occasionally, it likes to do weirdness and just screen grab what I'm currently looking at. Oh, I assumed that, but no, I'm just doing the standard expressions for a chuba, because 1 second, I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Where do you live? Windows, why are you like this now? Windows and its 20 different locations for everything, and nothing actually is in the location you think it is. Was I okay, I did put it under my proper refs location. Okay. So, when I say phonics, can I just drag it over to a new one without it exploding? Yes, I can. So this is the, an example of doing the phonics by Nanon Uno. These are just examples. They aren't exactly what you should be putting on there, but they are the mouth form you should have. And when I have mouth form open, I will probably not have like smiles or anything, but use these ones, which maybe I could get away with a few. Reusing 2 of them. I is a very interesting one. These are just basically the same, and these are basically the same. So I could get away with A, I, and O, and have them double duty for U and E. Anyways, back to this. So let's have the neutral mouth be a little happy, and I think it's just black line. So, boop. And let's duplicate that for happy closed mouth. How's it different? It's so different, guys. It's so different. Now let's make sure this isn't too off. That's too off. Looks like he's been hitting the good stuff. Okay. Okay, let's do a sad closed mouth, which is everybody's favorite chestnut mouth disease. Actually, I think maybe I could do the proper one. So I could do like, yeah, maybe. It looks so goofy. Okay, let's keep the neutral. With neutral, I mean actually happy. So, we have those. I don't think I'll have mids on here for what I'm doing, so I'm going to have a mouth. And as referenced by this one, this is the big one which I always think of as being the de facto open mouth. Let's choose that 7. Good enough. Okay, and as I said, let's just do them all. The diminutive version, which is E. All this does is really just kind of add more life to the model, and I'm always about adding more life to the model. The more things that are kind of serendipitous and emergent from how the character's designed, I'm assuming it's supposed to work, and how the rigging works with it, I'm all for. Okay, eye mouth, which I probably can just duplicate A and give it teeth. Okay, let's have these be the closed mouth group. So these are going to follow on the mouth form, and these are just going to be mouth open phonics, or just phonics actually. I suppose I can have when it's silent and you open mouth, it will do like a. So if I bring this up and I make it white, we got teeth. Let's round edges. E. Wait, no, that should be E. Which it isn't actually, or no, that's I. Which is, it's Japanese phonics, so it makes it even worse for me. So I always screw something up. Okay. We duplicate. This. Make it the ooh. Not to be confused with the O, but the ooh. So let's bring these edges in 1. Ooh. And let's get rid of copies on here, or else it's going to drive me nuts. Always make sure you work in a clean environment, otherwise you will lose your mind. I mean, you still will, but it's better if you don't lose it early. And we're going to make the O based off the ooh, as I said before, because ooh just looks like a diminutive O. So, move this up. Stretch that up. I said stretch it up. There we go. Good enough. There we go. Now then. I still need to do arms. I still need to actually do some of the face stuff. But we have the location of where his mouth is going to be, so... Oh yeah, I still need to do the outline. Crap. 1 second. Cheat to win. As I said before, this is only because Live 2D is silly with pixel models. I'll rant when I get to it, because inevitably I'm going to have an issue. I will always have an issue while working on Live 2D. It's like with all these systems. Everything's painfully on fire. Oop. I should also be looking into VBridger. That's how you get more mouth stuff, or more mouth and expression type things. The issue is I can complain more because I pay for it. Subscription models. That said, they're constantly updating it, so... I just wish there was an original purchase price and then, you know, here's your subscription price, but nope. The same all the time. Oh well. They're updating it, which is one thing. They're actually adding new features. I think the next version will be doing some things that I won't be able to take a lot of advantage of, but I remember this current version of Live 2D, I was just happy. I got to get some things in there that made life a little more bearable. Should I do no stop? I know this doesn't have... I'm going to see this every time I come in here. 1 second. A little more shade to the edge of the employee nugget. Break this up for the craggling. Nugget. Okay, anyways. Yeah, where was I? Nose. Don't have enough real estate for nose today, so no nose. I should outline the head at this point and then also put on the... Where are you coming from? Oh no. Oh no. Where are you? So you're part of head group, so I messed up somewhere. And I put down... Part of this? Okay, it is part of this. Alright. I could fix that though. It's like Nendroid faceplates. Okay, everything's fixed. No need to panic. And because cheat to win, I select this, I hit black, I hit Shift O, and I do inline. Look at that. Perfection. Oh, okay, the eyes. So go back up here, left eye. Eyes? Where are you, eyes? There you are. So I can get rid of the thing back there. Room. 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 Now it's looking a bit iffy, but we'll get to it in a second. Let's clean this up a little bit. So let's push this out one. And get a little bit of the curve there. There we go. Now for some Battle Angel, or no. Was it Battle Angel? Oh god, I can't remember what it was. For the face marks. So I know it's very clearly it's based off though. Oops. Get back down to it. Starts with an A. I know it when I see it, but like all things, I can't. Oh, mistakes were made. Okay. Okay, let's turn this off. Yep, that's it. Altelia? Yeah. Oop. Okay, those are in here. So I can grab these. I can do the mystical form of cut and paste. Very forbidden technique. They'll revoke my license if they know I use that. You won't even see it on this side. Anyways. I need to figure out the form so I can copy paste it. It just needs to about be it. So we flip that over. We drag this all the way over here so that it's past that. And then extend. Extend. So we can have a bit of physics with the hair, but not too much. Okay. Now we need to have, to cover all my work, eye patch. And it's silly that I know the lore. He lost his eye playing, oh god, I can't remember the game name. I just call it grinding games because it's a diamond mole. Very weird one. Can I use my standard purple? I can use my standard purple. No one can say I can't. Oops. Yeah, supposedly he's had some sort of actual full model in the works, but right now he's running as Ping. Okay. There we go. Well, should avoid overlapping that other one for sake of sanity. So let's just do 2s, maybe 3s. There we go. Move the eyebrows up a little bit. There we go. Do you really have forehead? Yeah, it's forehead. Hair cap I'll probably put a little bit more down here in a different, in the darker color, because that's generally what I do with this sort of one. Anyways. Oop. Won't outline that, that's dark enough. I could actually probably put an inline on it, which is like an outline. Whoops. That's not the right layer. So just due to how... Oh, it doesn't look good on that one. So I would probably have to outline it for that part, but I could go back to inlining it here. Here I want to have that extra one in there so that it looks more round. And then say the strap continues over there. Don't like it. That is kind of how his is. It has the stitching on it. Nope, let's just go like that. Okay. Have that. Let's put arms on this guy. Do I want to do full paper doll? Like, what would I do a full paper doll? I mean, I could put it on the... mouse cursor. Yeah, let's full paper doll this. So, left arm and right arm are going to be the same. I'm not putting all the frilly detail on there at the moment. I will eat my words, you know, in 10 minutes because I always put the frilly detail on there. It's a thing with me. I need help. Okay. Front arm. Going to go with red. This one I'll probably outline because that's not in front of the jacket. That's not in front of the jacket. Okay, there we go. This one probably needs to be bigger than I expect. True, true. I mean, you can see the bling right here. It's just, do I have the pixel economy for this? Front arm top. give a little wiggle down here for the next part. Front, arm, bot. Actually, the way to do this is not to do it all in this, and to do it in engine. So let's just do the standard. There we go. Oh, look at that cheating. Disgusting cheating. Now, I think they also had the arms come out more, because I mean, like, they cut... Oh, I've got the nuggets. Yeah, they start small and they get bigger. So, on this one, I will start flaring it from there. Actually, yeah, no, that was the correct decision. I just second-guessed myself. So it will go down like this. And this will be pretty much lined up. No, I am not second-guessing myself. It should be on this side, because this is the side that's going to go out to. It's not going to move forward. The other arm, the right hand, is going to be the hand that I do a bunch of stuff with. Anyway, let's add some oven mitts to this. Perfectamundo. Now, how bad is it going to be when I outline it? So that's the part I'm afraid of, because there's a little bit of leeway I need to have. Okay, select you. This does not need to be up here, because that's going to be like right here. Okay, so bottom one. Can I outline this without any problems? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 Okay. Now I need to, like, you know, move up the hand a bit, but we'll get there when we get there. Or not the hand, the cuff, that is the word. So let's do this. Room. There we go. We got ourselves an R. With, rippers. It can say Play-Doh. I'm not going to fix that. Okay. Front jacket. How bad is this going to be? So I do the magic Shift O, and then I do an inline. Fine. You, I might need to do an outline on. Nah, that works. That works better than expected. So, once again, copy this, move it down so it's below the back jacket. Paste it, and it goes wherever the heck it wants, because Ace Sprite's fun that way. And we will call this back. Now, remember when I said that the bottom half flares in the opposite direction? This is why. So when this goes up, you have this little bit leaning down. Now, the problem is I don't want the hand flipped. So I'm going to do some very invasive and hard things with this to get it, and it's done. Okay. So we move both these over here, and we update the color. I said we up... Okay, I'm selecting... Okay. There we go. Even though this is going to be up, because it's further away from the viewer, I want it to be a different color. It's for readability when you do games, but I find it also applies to basically everything in pixels. Okay, we have that. Give him a gun of some sort. Make it a toggle. Probably should be behind everything. Or at least in there. Again. I could give him the ray gun I had in the, you know. I have in the thumbnail. But I don't think that fits in Lobotomy Corp. Got a Glock in your pocket, or you're not happy to see me? Okay, the hammer up there. This feeds it to that. Yada yada. Can make the barrel seem a bit longer so it reads better. Just gun things. Oop. 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 And get the hammer. Make that round. Put a little sight down there. Good enough. Unless we have some other silly melee weapon you could suggest. I'll put that in there, but I'm going to fix up the rest of this so I can start adding detail into fixing up that hair. Exporting this sucker and then going into Live 2D to feel pain. Okay, so we go with body. Something interesting that people would know. Oh, if there's a silly gun, please do. And I'll go look it up and take a look at it. And see how much I want to hurt myself getting it into game. Or into, not into game, into the sprite. Okay. So this is where I can't just hit the Shift-O cheat. Because the Shift-O, while being the supreme key combination, does not do this well. Actually, where is body on this? Okay, so we have this leg... Front jacket, go away for a second. Let me look at that. Solemn. Not Project Moon. The Funeral of Dead Butterfly. Okay, I see what they are. That, however, is a 2-for-1. Let's look at that other one for dead butterflies. Lament. Oh, there's D. That's a rifle, though. I'll think on it, but I'd have to make 2. I mean, it's just a color swap, but I'd have to make 2. However, that is a nice profile I can work with. Okay, so back to me being in pain because of legs. So a thing in A sprite, also, when you hit control and you have the pixel brush up, you can just select a thing and you'll be in that layer then. It is the best. Okay, I think this needs to extend up, otherwise I'm going to have issues in the future. There we go. And now the back leg, which I have been neglecting because I am me. So once again, Control B. Grab this color, push it in there. I will probably get steppies into this. By steppies, which has infected my brain whenever a girl has set it for her model having the ability to take steps. I.e., the entire body moves over on the x-axis, so you have your legs like this. You know, your standard A-frame. So you move just a little bit over, and steppies is literally you move one of the legs up and maybe even like tilt this out a little bit. And then the end of the animation is it comes down. I know the cheapest way to do that. The most... It's not even most awful looking. It has a little bit of a problem where, you know, the leg will stay up in mid forever if you're at the right position, which I could fix with physics. I don't think they even, like the professionals, physics it. So, we'll see. Anyways, back to this. I don't need that there. I need it there, 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 going up there, and a little bit there. So when it turns, it isn't too bad. Okay. And now for the shoes, which are interesting. You know, I don't like that over there. So let's go over and fix that. Also, I need to make this darker. So go back over here, drop this by 2, so 31, and make this 44, and boop. I think I might need to keep the saturation the same. Oh no. Okay, we don't drop it by 2. Can we drop it by 1? And not go complete? Okay, there we go. That's fine. Alright, back to the body. Let's get a pixel there for his vest. He had a thing up here. Okay, he transitions into a green. A military green. It's an olive, but it's a desaturated olive. Probably has a good, well-known name, because I see it all the time on military-type gear. But that should be enough. Ba-ba. Okay. We have that. Let's put the jacket back on. Let's, ooh, I don't like that. Let's fix my sin here. Good enough. Okay, let's select this. But instead, I am going to outline it the proper way. Oh yes, the magical girl thing. I'm not about to magical girl Lenny, though that is something I would do. Maybe I do give him the baton, though I would really want to, you know, put him in the outfit. Because I'm evil that way. Lawfully evil. Okay, so we have front hair. And once again, they just have simple black outlines. So I'm going to try to keep that style, even though it hurts me. Why it hurts me? Because I like using colored outline. Because I can cheat more with it. I can. I mean, I can do a lot. It's just, do I want to be here for the next 8 hours? I've done it before. Nothing's stopping me from doing it again. We'll see. Because you see, the problem is I talk myself into it. And then I say, it shouldn't take that long. There is no red text when I say it shouldn't take that long. Just a simple in and out. It should be like 5 minutes. It's just a weekend of a world war. Like the good old days. You know, technically it shouldn't be that bad replacing it unless it's really... Queen of Hatred? Let me take a look at that. Project... Not Project Moon. That's the company. Queen of Hatred. Oh, I don't really mind if it's actually powerful or not. I just need to see what it looks like. Of course, laser beams, as all magical girls do. Can I do that? Okay, let me just see what sort of extra frills I have to add onto this if I do it. I'll get the base one done before I come back. So I just need to add thigh highs. I need to add a bow. Change up the vest a little bit, make a skirt, which shouldn't be too hard, and get, you know, a hairpiece on there. I'm warming up to it. But anyways, let's get this finished. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, good enough. Let's get this one. Might need to clean a bit more, though. I mean, it's like it's messy. That's fine. It's not exactly the most well-kept hair. It's just kind of there. There is no gel routine with this. Let's put it that way. Okay. There is no product involved. I hate that I know the term product. Okay, anyways. Boop. Okay, there we go. Got that. Gotta get the cap. Helps if I actually use black. And put one down there. Once again, I do have to cover everything, otherwise stuff might look odd. If I double up on black pixels when stuff moves, oh well. Okay, and we're saying this is the middle, so that the Widow's Peak sort of issue goes on right here. And then we go down like so. Boop. Boop. And where'd I mix pixel? Right there. That should be black. Okay, let's turn off the front hair so I can actually see what I'm doing, because I'm doing something wrong. Take off the side hair. Should be covering everything. Boop. Oh, continuous. I don't have Yeah, there we go. Always turn continuous back on or you will get confused, like I was confused. Okay, so we have this, and even though I said before... Oh, wait, this is uneven. Let me fix that. It's going to be such a hard fix. I don't know if I have it in myself. Okay. There we go. Well, I said this looked like it was going to be flat because these are all using flat hairstyles. I'm going to do it because this looks a little weird right now. And I might want to break off a little bit of this. Actually, yeah, let's do that. So, we do that. May actually need to move this over one more. Or these both over. Mistakes were made. Okay, I think that makes me a bit happier. So, this gets pushed out like that, and Bob's your uncle. Okay, now for the hair cap, I'm going to drop this down a bit. So 41, 58. Wow. So we go up like this, and we go like this, so that the hair vents can properly keep the head cool. One sec. I think there's something a bit off. So, yep, I missed a spot. There we go. And then I said that the back ones, because I can't leave well enough alone, also be like that. Yeah, that should be fine. So I think I can W this and out and inline it. And we'll be happy. How's that look? That part up here, however, needs to be that color. I think it's reading, and that's all that matters at the end of the day, is that it reads correctly. Okay, what are you on? Boop. There you go. 1 second. You know when you gotta sneeze, but it doesn't want to sneeze? Well then. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Actually, I should probably take a break at some point. I'm over my hour, and I like to hit my breaks on the hour, when possible. Blood clots and all that. I like to not have blood clots. Let's fix this up. And the best way to not get blood clots from sitting all day is to actually move. And let's stir this up one. I think we might want to move a pixel in. Move you a pixel over. Oop. That's the back of the hair cap. And side lock. Aha, that's what I was missing. There we go. Alright, I think that's about it. What other details can we throw on this? We can have the dog chains. Sure. I want to push this over a pixel. This side should be the shallow down, and this should be the 45-degree one, because Yeah. That's how it is. Can I fit the dog tags on here? Dog tag. And then we have the lighter one on top. And then we just do like that. Kind of doesn't work in this style because I have to put stuff around it, but I think it'll be viable in there. So we have that. Do eyebrows need to have outlines? I think they do. So let's just get up there. Let's grab some black. Because when I see a red door, I just want it painted black. Colors anymore. I can't remember the rest, and I don't want to be sued by the Rolling Stones. Oh, I should probably also break that up. Now we have some other things like that bangle right there. This actually might be good for hiding my sins. Polishing that turd. So we go up here, we add a shoulder. Front shoulder. This is why original WoW, the World of Warcraft, had big palindromes, or I think that's what they are, is so that they're low, one, it's style, and two, the seams of the models don't get shown. Yeah, this should have its own little thingy. So when you have this, you care less about what the joint looks like. Because, yeah, you don't need to worry about it. Everything just slides underneath it, and it's all hidden away. Your sins are hidden. To all but the trained eye. Okay, let's duplicate that. And let's drag that down here. I really need to get a second monitor one of these days. I have the worst setup. Bop. Okay, there we go. Look, we have that in the back, but we want to make this darker because everything needs to be darker when it's in the background. Darker, more desaturated, basically anything to not have it red as foreground. Okay. So we have that. We have that. I can give him a belt. Yeah, I can give him a belt. Okay, a little silver belt. I don't need to have the engraving in the middle because I don't have the pixels. But I just need to make it a hexagon. Which way is it? Oh, it's an octagon. Even better. Do I have the pixels? Kind of. Okay. Then we have the outline. And then let's use the same color I used for this for the actual belt. Okay, that goes out this direction. Then we have a little bit of a side thingy here. Can we do it? This needs to go above the front leg. That's fine. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Grab you for a second. Let's just turn you off. Okay. Now, the thing is, I can also just, mask this to be part of, I won't be turning the jacket off, I can say that much. That seems like a bad idea, but I can probably mask this to the legs so it won't, like, go off. And we add 2 little canisters here, which I can just go, I don't care about details. I go, like, look, canister, canister. Where's the front belt? Or the front? All the way up here. Okay. Now then, I will put a thing at the bottom here. Are they blue at the top? I need a darker color. Probably don't need them to be like that. So, just make them like that. Maybe I'll put a little blue thing on one of them. I'll put a blue on the other part of it. Good little techno things. I think I'm good with that. Now, do I want to give him guns and dress him up like a magical girl? The question is irrelevant. I do. It's just, do I want to do it right now? Now's the time. That said, I think I should get up for a second, check my mail, get some water into me, actual water, and I'll be right back. Oh, that was the wrong one. Alright, be right back. Alright then. Up. I need to properly make scenes. Never will. Okay then. Now... Now then. Do I want to make Lenny into a magical girl? The answer is yes. Oh, I can use the same sin covers. Okay. Let's do this. First off, let's put these into groups. I'm basically going to be using... Oop, this should be below shoulder. New group. Front shoulder. Back here. Back shoulder. Oh, I should be back arm, but... Or no, yeah, back arm. Back arm. The fatigue. Front arm. I mean, I can go for like 9 to 11 hours. My brain leaves me about 3 in, I'll be honest. I haven't had much sleep lately. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule a little bit. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. So first off, front shoulder magical girl version. So that's white feathers. They're slightly green. I could use this, but tinted into green. Boom. That's a little too lime. It might kind of be there. It's more of a teal sea foam. Yep. So let's throw that on here. And I just need to make it look feathery. So first get that covering. And then, I guess the feathers can all be made by the outline. Or inline in this case. So, oop. Okay, I have this come over here, and then make another, like, little feather thing here. Not quite it. I know this one has quite a few on it, but I don't have the pixels on here. So I probably just need to live with what I have, bring this back over, and add like another bit to floof that out. Right about here. Round this out. Both of them should be round. This is very cute style for that. I don't want to keep making this higher. I think that might be the best we get. Okay, duplicate you. All it needs to do is read as what it is. And for whoever is joining them, to laugh at him that I have done this, because I am a terrible monster. Okay, drag you down. And then begin the process of arms, of the, yeah. Whop. There we go. Okay, oh, get over this. Same thing over here. Well, it's bare arms, so I can cheat. Oh, so well. Front shoulder. Okay, duplicate that. Front arm, bottom, Queen of Hatred. And all I need to do is link that up there, cut this off, cut this, whoops, this off. Make that 1 pixel and go whoop, whoop. Possibly cut this down a little bit more. There we go. She had some wrapping around the midpoint, so I will put the hot pink. Actually, that's more of a... Okay. Either way, wrap and the outside coming in. Actually, let me see what... I was going off of what I could see in the wiki, but if there's an eagle link to it, I thought it would have it in here, but let's see. Suit. Okay, there we go. There we go. That is what I want. Thank you. Boop, boop. Yeah, this is more doable. Also, it's a bit duller. Okay, let's send that to the Shadow Realm. Let's duplicate this. Queen of Hatred. And we are basically redoing this, but pink at the bottom. So we can just go bop, drop white in. Bob's your uncle, because I'm not doing the lace on there, but this should be enough to work. Duplicate. Queen of Hatred. Make it white. Behold, cheap. Clean burning. Whatever the heck that you harvest in Lobotomy Corp. It's not hell energy, it's worse. Oh, there it is. Duplicate. It's like fear or something. Anyways, we have that. Now into the next bit. So I don't need the jacket. I can cover up a lot of sins with that bow there. So let's go back to body. We're going to duplicate it though because I need its outline. Body, Queen of Hatred. Now, first off, okay, let's just use the light pink and just destroy. Oh, the belt isn't actually on there. I was smart for once. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So we have that. And the skirt I'll figure... Oops, that's not the right thing. Skirt I'll figure out, but first make that all pink. Go about here. Turn off front jacket for a minute so I can work with stuff correctly. Bop. So, this has to go. And the dog tags can be turned off. Now I need to have a bit of the... Yeah, they still use black inline. Okay. So starting... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Starting here, going about down here. Starting here, this can go basically vertical. And we can go all the way down here because we're going to have the skirt cover up everything. And can we use this color as our alternate? Actually, the inside's... The inside's more of a desaturated pink, so let's do that. Let's drop this down to about 33. Boop. Still same high value, so let's drop its luminosity down to like 55. That's actually too dark. It was lighter in the middle. So let's go in the opposite direction, put that up to 75. Okay, and let's put the the lacing across, like actual shoelace. Does it do the top one? Nope, it keeps going. Don't like that. So what we're going to do is have it go like that. Turn off grid for a second. Don't like it, don't like it. Pain, suffering, eternally. So I'm going that it has a 2 in the middle, so I should keep up with that and put the 2 like down here. Have that go off, and then maybe have this continue out a little bit more. Looks a bit odd, so I think that's just going to be 3 here. Looks odd no matter what I do. Ah. They're about equal in there, so they could... Well, I could do what they suggest and go, just drop it, man. You're thinking too hard. Drop it straight down. Okay. Oops, and... Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Bow... Body bow. Or collar bow. Okay, so it's a giant coin. We can use yellow. Let's desaturate it because a sprite basic yellow is... most yellows are bad. So it's not like an A sprite thing. It's just most yellows are just bad. Yellow is like nobody's favorite color unless they really like money. Okay, and I'm going to use this for that pink. This has to go above everything. Crap. Okay. Arise. Okay, simple bow. You go out, you come in, you go back out. Like that. Nope. Okay, this is not a simple bow. Let's also mirror this because I can. So, big, screw you, that, and then 2 of the smaller ones below it. And then I put some shading. Now that I have that, let's reduce this side a little bit. I'm going to cover that up for a second, we'll fix it. Then we put this in here. As I said, I ruin everything. With this outline, I don't have the most amount of pixel space for it. This should be like 1 over. Yeah, this should be like 1 over here. Boop, boop. Bow. It's a little anemic. Make it just as big and poofy. I think it's the best we're getting. Let's just shore this up. I can't put one down there. Sadness. Okay. I think that's the best we're getting. Let's move on to the skirt. So, vroom. Skirt. Queen of Hatred. I still have to make the weapons. Okay, this is going to be a little interesting. So, about right here. Let's do it in red first. I'm not going to make it as frilly looking. Oh, this needs to be above the front leg. Alright, get up there. Oh. I just want to have the pattern. I don't want that little thing in there. That's going to be too much detail. So what I need, we're going to use that pink and a burgundy sort of color. I think I might be able to force this into burgundy by dropping that down to like 46 and 43. There we go. Six seems good. Boop. 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 A little more on this side because, you know, it's closer to the viewer. You know, it's perspective and all. Boop, boop. And then we drop in the inline. Does it have white? It has white frills. I could probably put some white frill on the bottom. I don't know if I will do separation of those. We'll see how that looks in a minute. Because I don't have a lot of pixels. And it might just be too muddy at that point. So, here's what I mean. It might work. I think this needs to be up one. Okay, that works. Now let's see if this ruins it. Not really. Okay. I'm going to just outline the bottom with white. And this doesn't have an outline, but will it convey lacy petticoats? Meguka suffering. Maybe. Okay. Now for the legs. Which shouldn't be too hard. So we grab this leg. Yeah, pink shoes. We go front leg, we duplicated. Front leg, Queen of Hatred. We go ba. And then we grab the... Let's make this a little darker so that frill stands out. Oh yeah, I didn't make this one dark. Oh yeah, that's going to be a problem actually. Actually, no, it is a darker. It is somewhat of a gray, so I can just, you know, cheat. There we go. Go over to this one, duplicate, call it the Queen of Hatred version. Drop this bit. I also need to go up there and drop that one. 79, or 69. The nice number is 79. That doesn't work for that because it's already too much in blue, so I can't really play with the saturation. Okay, maybe we need to drag this over into the red territory. Or just drop its saturation a lot more. Yeah, drop its saturation a lot more. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Reuse colors. It may not be correct, but it'll be understandable. And then grab this one because I did not change the white on it. So drop it to like 90. Boop. Boop. Okay, now we make the wand. There's probably a sprite of it that I can look off now that I'm looking at the ego page. Copy image. Oh yeah, I need to give him there we go. Probably going to be kept like this and, you know, move around. So let's just go all the way up here, up to the Glock, or where's the Glock? Ego. So, okay, we just need to have, I think I'm going to go with 2. We're going to make this red because I have gray background and I'm going to be about as tall as them, correct? Anyway, let's go with nice, this long of a shaft. Give that a quick outline so that I could turn it to gray without hating myself. Boop. Okay, now for the fun. I don't think we're getting all this assemblage in here, so it's going to be out, sadly. But we'll live. Now to make a red star. I'm going to make its own layer because I probably will be merging it down later. So start here. Go out to, like, say here. Something like that. Let's bring the line into this. Okay. Let's start off with this. There we go. This has a slight curve, but I don't think I'll survive doing that. Let's bring this out here, bring that in, and then continue up here at the 2s. Okay, so it should be like right about here. And then I can erase this. We got our star on. Okay. Put a little more gray down here. This I would really like to, because, well, one, I don't think I'm getting all that in there. I'd really like to have a color outline because I could cheat a lot more and use it to add some things. Like, the top one would be rimmed lighter, while the bottom ones are darker, so it gets some shade in there for free. But I'm not getting that. Also, I should move this over one so I can get the tip. Tip gotten. Now then, for the heart in the middle, it's not going to be that fancy. Take the same gold. Okay. LOVE. Boop. Okay, let's see if I can... And then this one wouldn't be a mirror because you don't have enough space. No, redo that. Okay, we do get the mirroring for free. It's a little squished. Just a tad. And this needs to be desaturated a bit. Let me do that. Or jack this up. Dull it down. Select without continuous. Whoop. There we go. Turn continuous back on so I don't get very confused later. And we got a magical girl, Lenny. So those will be basically clipped onto each other so I can toggle between them. Fun stuff. Okay, anything else? We were looking at those guns before. I could just put one in each hand and we can not have the Glock. Yappy image. So these things. So I don't think I'll get like down to butterfly motif, but... Oh wait, I should merge this down. Merge down, will you keep the second name? Thank you. Butterfly left. Okay, they can be a little oversized and I don't care. It's going to be interesting giving like a white outline to this, because that's the only way it works. So I push it up like this. That handle, I don't think I'll get too much, but I do think we need to have the trigger guard be like this. And we have, let's turn this into a square. Very useful to remember you can change your brushes. So we have this down here, which goes beyond the barrel. And then this, which comes back. How does it look on the back? Okay, it looks like so. Now, I said this probably is going to use a white outline because these are literally inverses of each other. Whoop. Okay, is the barrel going to be a standard sort of? Yep, it just sort of is there. It's not in there. It's kind of there. And then we have this go down the entire length until it meets that point, and then it curves off into its like internal hammer casing. Could be better, but it's the best I'm going to get with this. And then we have this little thing right here, which is above this, so like right about here. Oh, it's longer. I mean, it needs to be for like, you know, this recognition of the weapon and who's carrying it. So that makes sense. It's just, it's a little silly. This is the kind of thing you break your hand using. Okay. How do I get the idea of a butterfly? Guess something like this. If you know, you know. God, it is so long. I don't have a character for reference, so that's a little interesting. Let's just make it huge, comically huge. Probably doesn't even work in game huge. Okay, and just have something there. And then the last one down here. Yeah, that's straight up, up and down. Something of that nature. It's the best we're doing at this size. Punt. And it's going to be really hard to duplicate this and like have it be inverted and all that. So I'm going to just hit Shift or you know modify or Control All, edit, invert. Yeah, I mean it's really hard. Whoops. Oh no. This goes over here. Okay. We have to bring this up to the other arm. Like so. And there we go. Alright, so begins my ritual of exporting this. I will be right back. Only reason I do this is because in order to export this out here, I have a script that runs, and the script just says everything on my system. For no good reason. Okay, so I've exported it. Now that I've exported, I have to find it. There it is. I have to open it up in GIMP because I don't have Photoshop or Clip Studio properly installed on here. I bought a Clip Studio license, but it was literally a download, and I can't find it anymore. It's painful. But, yeah, if I ever need it, I'll just do the proper thing. Anyway, we scale this image up and make it huge. We increase dot resolution in hopes that the machine gods will listen to us and not make terrible lines. Oh wait, I missed a pixel. I missed a pixel. Pain, suffering. I missed a pixel. Okay. Yeah, it's a single pixel. Of course. Okay. Which also means I missed it over here. And it's more understandable why I missed it. Okay, anyways. Back to the void. Save. Export as Photoshop document. Because that's what Live 2D takes. Okay, re-import it into the GIMP to, you know, change the eye color, because that's all GIMP is good for. It's fixing red in the eyes. Not a full suite of tools that is supposed to do something. It just fixes red in the eyes. Somebody complained at one point, it's like, okay, you're trying to be a Photoshop competitor, why are you being so weird and not having all the tools? And the response was, we are not a competitor of Photoshop, this is just for oh no, I missed another thing. Okay, best here. We're not Photoshop competitor. We just have tools for simple people to do simple things, even though we really are trying to be Photoshop. Don't expect us to be Photoshop. Okay, back into the void. Better to find it here than have to, you know. When I'm in Cubism, 3 hours into it, and I go, oh no, I did something wrong, and I find out I can't re-import it because reasons, and I get very mad and salty. I can't import the pixels correctly because reasons. Okay. We export this out. Yeah, okay. And I'm probably going to turn those off the Queen of Hatred things by default, but, yeah, okay. Boop, boop. Yeah, let's minimize this so this isn't on top of everything, and open up Live 2D. How about that local sports team? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to make this smaller. I was playing with it the other day. I have to wait for it to decide I'm allowed to work on it. It's loading up its ad/information. Let's put it at that. And the alpha for the next Cubism is still available. Excuse me. The main selling point on that is that, have you ever played a visual novel or a game that has visual novel segments? I'm going to bring this up. Because it annoys me. I've seen it a million times. I'm glad that it was actually a thing they thought of in this. Now, but anyways. So, usually, to save on space, they make the characters just have, you know, here's face, and then we plaster on all the expressions as 2 different layers. Here's character names. Then they make the sin. They don't have a simple, like, go away. What they do is they have opacity. I think this is actually properly rendering and not doing the issue, where effectively they have the opacity fade out, but because they have 2 layers, the opacity between them increase. So things like eyes and all that stick around more as they both fade out. And it's real noticeable because sometimes they have like a line behind it because of the outfit or something, and like some like hands go in front of it and they don't have that as part of the layer, and it'll just look cheap. Not that we have an issue with that here, but it's a thing in Live 2D. I have not run into it, but I don't do opacity shenanigans. Usually they're baked in. Okay, let's begin the magic ritual. Let's group up our X and XYZs. Nope, that's not the right thing. I wanted. Okay, and we create a folder, and we will call it... Why did you go down there? Go up here. I think it's the order... Yeah, it's the order I selected it. Oh, that's weird. I need to fix all this. Oh, mistakes were made. God, it's going to be hours before I can actually start working on this. Okay, let's get that down here. Okay. After the hours of fixing that, this is my angle folder. This has all the basic input angles. I won't need smile, so I'll get rid of smile just so I can save on sanity. I will need brow Y. I won't need the angle, and I don't need the form. Into the void. So this is now my eye folder. eye folder. And let's make that orange. This will next will be my mouth folder, which I will be making the parameters for phonics. So these are all going to be. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Let's just get in there, cheek. I'm not going to use you, but I still keep you around because it amuses me. So we make this and we call it derivative or derived because these are all derived by physics, or at least should be. I make it purple. You get to be yellow. I'm just going to take a quick look and see. I'm trying to remember what it's called. VTube Studio BTS model settings. Okay. So the parameters that I'm adding to this is going to be voice A, voice I, voice U, voice E, voice O, and voice silent. I need to have silent so that I can have the mouth open and it will, you know, have something in there, which will just be a duplicate of another layer, but it'll be fine. Okay, and these are going to go from 0 to 1 because they're just effectively toggles. So voice A, param, voice A, oop, get up there. Now remember, it's not voice B, it is voice, the next one on the list is voice I, since I did do all of them. Like I said, I wasn't going to do because there's no real reason to do that, but I overachieve for no good reason. I'll just call it practice. It helps me sleep better at night. The hours of useless live 2D work. Yes. Anyways. Okay, voice. U is next. Nope, I got that in there. Self-deprecating humor should not stop that. Voice E. Voice E. Voice O. Voice O. You know, if I was truly evil, when I'm done with this, I could make a live 2D animation and have him do a magical girl transformation. I might have to bring it into my studio thing. The real thing to do is to just actually have the transformation on there, but I have a pink layer that covers everything. I could just make a pink layer that covers everything, and I have it mask over everything when it's turned on. And I could have that part of the switch. Control, whoops. Control save, Control All, new, same size, pink. Wait, is it really like this? What size are you? You're 128 by 128. Pink. Excuse me for 1 second. So one thing I found out, instead of re-importing everything, I could just make a separate Photoshop document, make it the proper scaling, and bring it in there as new art mesh. And everything works so much better than redoing the other thing and trying to bring it back in. Maybe there's ways to do it, but I am lazy. Pink. Image scale times 32. 160, normal, scale. Yep, it's going to be a bunch of memory wasted trying to have one giant pink pixel. Okay. Discard. We can discard this. Alright, I can come back to the land of the living. I'm back. Now then. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, that's not the right thing. Okay. I almost dragged it into OBS, and I don't want to know what would happen if I did that. Okay, so we're going to bring this in, and we're going to add it as a new art mesh. Behold, pink. Oh, speaking of which, I should select everything and make it an art mesh. I mean, everything's going to move around in Paper Doll, but I like to have the option to not pixel perfect move things and squish them. So I select them all, and I go auto, standard, because who cares? I'm not doing. If I need more deformation, I will do it. Okay, so here's the secret sauce. Everything. Everything. I will rip and tear until the job is done. Sketch doesn't matter. And it's a reverse mask. So there we go. So now this is masked. Anything that moves, I mean like okay, let me choose. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. So as you can see, the mask now properly is working, so everything will be turned pink when pink is on, but I will make that a toggle. And we will have to look at lime green pane until I get this working. Okay. And let's get rid of Glock. I'm not quite feeling the Glock. Alright, so we have A, E, I. Okay, we need voice silence. Voice silence. Voice silence. I'm going to probably have to bring this in just to show how it works. I don't like restarting Live 2D when OBS is on. Okay. So, yeah, here you can see what I was complaining about. This edge. This edge exists because reasons. We don't have a lot of it, and because that you can have a bit of it there. But this is also because these are stacking like 12 deep on all the mouthpieces, so that should be fine. But anyways, let's start the grouping. So first off, phonic mouth toggle. So this is going to be active when there is no when voice silence is not there, and we have we don't even need to bother with open mouth because yeah. And then each one of these is going to have a toggle, but I want to get that into a group to close that down. And we're going to have mouth closed toggle. And on top of that, we're going to have we might need to double these. Mouth silent toggle. Actually, do we need that? Let's think about that later. Now, for everything else, first off, let's do the oh no. Did I select everything and then, crap. Oh no. I think I might have had everything selected when I did the pink thing. And then it got over to all these. Which is not what I want. It's not optimal. The pink needs everything on there. The rest of these, no, they need nothing. Okay, so I select the rest of these. Okay. And I just, yes. And pink, if you turn back on, you turn everything. Okay, good. Boop, boop. Yeah, that's fine. Crisis averted. Now then. We will have a body group. Which needs to have the shoulder... Oops, that's the wrong. Which needs to have the shoulders, not the top arm. Actually, what I was here for, I need to map these to the whites. So this is now masked to the right white. Which doesn't matter. No, the left one doesn't matter. Right one matters. So now this won't display outside of there, and everything's fine. Very useful. Let me actually save this out. Yeah, that doesn't appear on the screen. And then Lenbotomy Corporation. Okay, save out this file. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now then, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, let's get the face together. So head, eyes, eye patch, hair, ahoge, eyebrows, backside hair, and anything else? No, he doesn't have a neck. Which I don't know how it's going to play into this, but I like having stuff linked. And this is going to be head group. Boop. There we go. Now you can see I can start minimizing these so I don't have to look at it all day. Now let's get all the body part. I don't need the legs. I need the dog tags. I need the body. I think that's good. Body group. Maybe it gets physics, maybe it gets something in there, but for right now, I just want them to be separated so I don't lose my mind trying to figure out what I'm doing. Now, these are going to be on a rotator. So I don't need to worry about warp stuff, but it might destroy some of the weirdness, or not some of the weirdness, some of the, oh, you need to be in body. Get in body. There you go. Do we have a back? Yes, we do. Get in body. Okay, so grab all the front arms. Put a rotator on the top, and we'll call it front base rotator. And we will just stack these to heaven, and as a point of remembering, front top, and we drag this over to... let's turn off the bow for a second. Here seems good. Okay, so right there, and we slide this sucker in until I match up to a point I like. Oops, sorry for the squeaking. I like you here. There we go, we have that arm slotted in, so let's begin getting all the rest of them slotted in. So look for all the back arm stuff. Actually, to the void sketch. Thank you. Your service was greatly appreciated. Actually, shoulder needs to be in there too. Why are you not in there? Hidden body. Oop. My voice is dying. But what isn't? Okay. So once again, back arm rotate. We're going to place the rotation point about the same place I did with the other one. And we're just going to bring this in until I'm happy. Which means also move it down a pixel, it seems like. Now you can see everywhere the whole, like... Oh, no, they went away now. Never mind. Make me a liar. Okay, there we go. Maybe this arm needs to actually be in, like, one more pixel and I'll be happy. It's all hiding under there. I mean, technically, they had them always sloped. So they're really close in. This hurts. This just hurts a little. Because they feel like they're too far back. But it's correct for the scaling. Okay. Now for legs, we grab our front leg, which is only 2 parts, so it doesn't matter. Front leg rotate. We need to move that down a little bit. We'll just put it like right here. Okay, grab you. At least try to look like you're being pixels. Okay, grab those 2. Back leg rotate. Wait, why are you like that? Oh, I'm grabbing... Okay, that's why. Back leg rotate. Actually, let's turn the skirt off so I can actually tell where the legs should be. Okay, that makes things easier to figure out. They should be like right here in the middle of both of them. Nope. Nope. So like right there. Okay, now then, I can start placing the guns into the proper spot. So let's break that up to front or back arm. Oh no. Okay. Drag you out. Maneuver you in. I think we'll rest this on that, and then we can call it a day. There we go. The cuffs are exactly the same for the other side too, so it doesn't matter too much. Wait, that's legs. I want front arm. Okay, and what we said was, that should be snug. The arrow keys are my savior. Okay. So, let's call this one also front arm rotate. Okay, and I want the back arm. Hello. Somebody has suggested Queen of Hatred, and things got out of hand. Rome. This one, I could probably slot in the... Be not afraid. Yeah. And also other things. You know, the guns are... That's fine. That's fine. I'll live. They're silly. And the guns are supposed to be pointed up. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Let's turn off some hidden things. We're totally just trying to get some things set up. Yeah. Let's just show you the progress. Welcome to the stream, Lenny. Aren't you glad you showed up? So you like dual wielding, right? I mean, isn't it looking great? It's not like I have a giant pink screen that will, you know, cover everything, but yeah, look at that. Looking pretty good, right? Oh, actually, this should it go over one more? Well, yeah, I have been working on the nugget for a bit. You have a few mouths. Let me go in. I haven't got them rigged yet, but I have the phonics on there, and I have some basic closed ones. But yeah, you look exceptionally smug. That's very smug. Also, I think it's because I have it on half. When I have it on the full, you might look a little something else. So yeah, that's where it's at. Mostly this came about because, oh, you're going to see something cursed over here. No, don't look at that one. So I was looking at these for reference, and it came back that, you know, nugget. There has to be a anomaly that's literally, you know, sauce that eats you. But yeah, this is just a thing that happens in my streams. So yeah, I was looking and trying to figure out the best way to nuggetify you into these things, but it came out pretty well. Also, I'm giving you cool guns. They're bigger than your character, but hey, it's a thought that counts. I'm sure there's a sauce that eats you, but yeah, nugget goes in the sauce. Anyways, back to this. So I need to have gun toggles. So I should probably add that. Yeah, it probably is. So butterfly toggle. Butterfly toggle. Throw that in here. Take that outside of here so I can make a proper group out of it because I love my toggle group. Butterfly, or no, that's parameter. I want group. My bad. This is going to be toggle group. Let's get that in here. You know, while I'm here, I might as well get the mouth stuff set up because otherwise I'm going to be doing things for an hour and they aren't going to be the most interesting. So let's begin with eyes because eyes are... I just realized I don't have a closed eye. I have the half lid, but I don't have the closed. You're welcome, Lenny. It's only been about, almost 3 hours, so it's not the worst one I've done. Close your eyes. Literally, I'm trying to get you to close your eyes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another PSD and bring it in so I don't have to deal with bringing in a whole bunch of stuff. But let's turn off this right here. The eye patch is toggleable because I go above the Call of Duty for this. Okay, eye group. Left eye closed. And all this work just for, like, literally this line. Should it be down here? I think it needs to be up here. Such hard decisions. Right eye closed. Okay, let's go over. Boop. Okay, so now that I have those saved, I could probably just import it directly. Okay. Close your eyes. Because I have to activate the script that tells every directory in my computer. Boop, boop. Okay, now we can open it back up. I think I should be able to just import in here and it'll take the things. Open recent, Lobotomy Corp. It's actually, Lenbotomy Corporation. Because I'm funny. Okay, times 32. 16,000 by... Nope. We wanted 16 even. We don't want point whatevers. Okay, we overwrite the old one. We pray to RNGesus that I have done the right incantations behind the scenes. That's fine. I don't even think I'm third monitor. Mostly, as I said before, I kind of do this to show I can do this. That's always been kind of the idea behind it. I don't know how well it works, but it's not the most engaging. It is me just working and saying the things. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So since these were imported, they're imported up here, and I need to move them down to the proper location. Otherwise, they're on top of everything. Oh no. Well, I can solve it. Oh. Yeah, let me just do that again. Once more into the breach. But yeah, I almost considered doing an anomaly for what I was going to do a rig for myself today. The censored one would have been funny. It would have been a lot of work, but it would have been funny. I also considered doing the apocalypse birds, because I know they exist, but I did not have them. Or I did not get to that. Okay, once again, discard the changes, reopen the Photoshop document. Change the sizes to be absurd because live 2D. Oop. Up. Export. Export. And overwrite the Photoshop document so that I can import it into Cubism. Because the only reason I do that is because the script I use to export out of a sprite is a bit iffy and it doesn't put in all the proper headers. Okay, replace. Is it acting weird again? I think it's acting weird again. We ran into this the other day. I know a workaround if it does not want to play ball. It does not want to play ball. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to take these two layers. I'm going to rename them Right eye, right eye full close. We'll call it that. Oh, wait. This is right. So what's probably happening is that it's colliding on names and it just hasn't completely forgotten the old one. Oh, yeah, almost did the thing. And because it's colliding on names and I've deleted it, it's being weird. But I think if I change the name and re-import it, everything will be good. And it's called full close now, which is not my standard and I hate it, but the alternative is that I make another Photoshop document of just those ones, import them, and see if that works. Which may or may not work, because once again, this is a name issue. This is name collision, and it's seeing the thing that I put in there is deleted, and blah, 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 blah. We don't need to worry about it. Anyway, overwrite. Let's see if this works. I hope it does, because it's a real pain. Okay, and we replace. There we go. So these came in because they're new names now. However, I need to move them to the correct location, and they're both single pixel tall. So I move these down to the head group, to the eye group. It doesn't matter where I place them because they're going to be toggling all day long. So I drop those in there, and now with the way this works, this is your layer system, top wins. Now I can get rid of this. Into the void you go. Bop. And I can start doing eye stuff. So, go up to eyes. Where are you, eyes? Oh no. Okay, there we go. So, now I'm going to call this right closed toggle so that I know that this is a 0-1 situation and I don't have to go, is this moving at X, Y? Is this warping it? Is this doing opacity things? Naming scheme, I don't even think most other people do that sort of stuff, but I'm a programmer by nature. I will do the weird thing. Okay, and this is going to be for the toggle group on. Right eye on toggle. And I select this other one. Left eye on toggle. And then I zero all these out. Where's the closed eyes? There they are. So opacity is set to 0. Now that it's set to 0, I go up to eyes and I can do the whole left eye, right eye open thing. So I'm going to throw this in here. I'm going to adjust this down to like 4. I'm going to say that if you're closed, you're only in existence at this one. And I go 100, woohoo. 100, woohoo. Now when it's on, I set it to 100. And then I can do the middle blink on there, which I like to have because it adds a lot to the animation. It doesn't need to be great. I'll say it doesn't need to be great if you're doing this in actual animation, but for this, as it can sit on it, it has to be all right. So anyways, because I like working with the transform, I'll do this the right way. Left mid on toggle. Left full on toggle. The one reason to put everything in a warp is that you can't select an art mesh and a warp and then have them play all right with like opacity and all that. It's a weird thing. I don't get it, but I just live with it. Like all quirks. Right. Full on toggle. So now that I have those, I don't screw up the original things, though recent Live 2D allows you to just go to the very first default thing, which is amazing. So I set this in here, let's say 6. So now I go to the mids, and I go, hey, you can be 100 here. Since this is turned off when this is off, it doesn't matter. I don't need to do 3 layers of them, which I've done in the past, and it's a little bit painful. Oh, they should be on. There we go. Now he looks a bit sultry, which is just a bad effect going on. I don't know what to say. It just happened that way. Blame the sleepy guy that I was referencing. It's all his fault. Okay. 0.601. So now we have blinkage. It's a little weird because I usually don't draw eyelids like that. So it's strange and unnerving. That's fine. Okay. While I'm here, right brow warp, or X, Y, I'll call it Y. Because I don't need to be as exact, I can literally just put both the X and Y on different warps. Oh no, I meant for my model. I could have just been censored. Left brow Y. Okay, so we have this. So we can go down to here. And, do we want to do a continuum? No, I think I'm going to quantize it. Okay. So I select that, and then I move it down a pixel. These I'm going to quantize. I know I'm going to have, for the rotations and all that on the arms, be all weird. But, I'm going to live for a bit. Because I like doing it pixel perfect. You know the somewhat pixel games, and then for no apparent reason, they have a line that is smaller than a pixel that shows up? Pain. Very much pain. So now he can do this all day long. Okay. So now we move this, by using this, over to brow Y. And he can wiggle that all day long. And now we go back to the eye open and select them all. And then we take the right ones. Where's the closed? There we go. And we move them all down to right eye open. Oh, something's wrong. Okay, this needs to move. I selected the wrong thing. This is why you check. Okay, there we go. So we have that. I'm not sure if I'll have the head move at all. I might, because I just do this stuff because I'm strange. And it always gives a little bit more life. Whatever gives it a little bit more for the person to puppeteer it is good. Whatever little quirks is actually... I find rig quirks great. Like Pippa. She has a thing where one eye does not properly resize, and she brings it up every once in a while. I think that's a great little quirk. I've seen clips of it. I'm sure you can find it, the crazy eye. And that's basically because she has the standard, like, you know, you open eyes and they like grow and shrink a little, but for some reason at a certain angle or a certain speed, it doesn't expand back up to the proper size. Quirks. And it works with her. Okay, we're going to call this main body. We might need this in a minute if I do steps. Otherwise, let's get the mouth set up. So we have all these. This is going to be O toggle. Yes, I program in Python. You could tell from the snake case. U toggle. I toggle, which is funny because I've been programming Lisp for past few weeks and C++ on the side. E toggle. And A toggle. Boom. So we have those. This is very simple. It's going to be very painful because I have a silly way to do this. I call it the Tower of Power. So this is not a toggle. And it works by selecting these. And I go down to my mouth. Where's my mouth? Oh, I call mouth folder. So you see 2025. So not is enabled at this point. However, at this point it's disabled. So effectively all the things are going on at once. It's just that they're turned off by not being the right thing. There's probably better ways to do this. I know it's much better if you do it through, if you're doing like mouth, proper single mouth being moved around, you do it another way. You just do it another way. 1 second, I want to take a look. So AI, because I do these in order, it's a sickness. Not I toggle. And select these two, and then we go down to I. We go boop. Well, wait, first to save me some time, I set them both to 0. Then I do this. And we're going with 2 today to be risky and adventurous. Okay, I turns on at this point, so 100. Why does that have so much around it that it's hitting this? I'll fix that in a second. I can fix that easily. But it annoys me. Okay. As you see, like when it hits that, there's like 3 pixels because I put too much padding on there. I probably didn't notice I did that. Okay, anyways. And down here is the 100s. We can't have the battle marks disappear. It just 0.201. Boom. Okay, now that we have that, I think it's E next. No, it's U next. So not U toggle. Okay, so we have that. We select that. We go down to here. 0 them out. Boop, boop. Repeat the process. There's probably a better way to automate this. I'm not saying like using the internal AI features. I just think there's a way I could set this up that I get it done in like one fell swoop. Today is not the day I try to figure that out, though. 0.201. Boop. Set up the E and not E. About to be confused with not E. Boop, boop. Okay, got those. Okay, boom, and we go over here, set this up, and at the end we're going to have like a not O as well, which is silly, but it's a fallback in case I screwed up something and I'm not thinking correctly, so that I can display a default thing and the mouth doesn't disappear. It's more me being cautious, because I am going to have a silent one, but I don't trust it. So anyways, my default for this sort of thing is the A. Let's go down here. We copy this. We put it into this group. Go ba 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 ba. And we put it into a thing called not O. And once again, do the same thing. But putting at the 20s. I think I've done the 10s before. I honestly don't know the difference. I don't have any feedback for anything, so it's always kind of winging it. And I never can look at any of my models when I'm working on something because I only have one monitor. It's actually a television set. Okay. Boop. This becomes 0.2, this becomes 0.201. And there we go. We have our default, so if something goes awry, there will be a mouth there. Now to fix my sins, because I did something dumb. Okay, let's go back over here. So, one of these mouths ain't like the others. One of these mouths is wrong. Okay, so I select outside. Whoops, nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's the right size. E. That's the right size. I. It's you. Undeniably you. So let's carve up this face like it's a horror movie. Oh. It helps if I'm selecting the right layer. Get some good vittles. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And we put 2 emergency ones right there. Excuse me one second. I need to cough. Your drums have been saved. Okay, I should have kept that on because I need to do the magical export. I'm running out of black goats for this. But I need to get more anyways for my daily programming. Oh, crap, sorry. Alright, close that down. Reopen it. Scale image times 32. I probably should have, on the size of this, going 64 wouldn't be too outrageous. It'd be huge. But honestly, I should probably work at that scale. Okay, exported. Now let's see if this solves the battle mark battle mark, tribal mark, whatever you want to call it. I've seen it called a million things. Okay, so that was like E. Okay. So, I guess I am also going to, on the mouths, have a silence one on there. I'm not sure how this is going to work because technically the Live 2D does not know that. Yeah, I'll just have to wing it with that. Mouth silence toggle. And this is going to be on the 20, just like the rest. Wait, I said on silence. I must have misclicked. My bad. 1 second. Boop. So this might be a bit weird in here, but it'll make sense. Okay, 1 second. I'm thinking. Yeah, it should be this side. Effectively, all the rest of them combined for silence, and silence is its own one, which is useful because I can't combine like 8 groups into one thing. But I don't know if the not the poser, the thing will recognize it properly. Okay, so that turns on. So if mouth silence is on, and let me get this, copy, paste. Oh, I need the full thing. For some reason, you need to copy both things. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's copying the node, but not the children in the node, which is weird in most other things. And this is going to be mouth open toggle. So if there's silence and the mouth opens, this triggers it. So I will go from A to mouth open. And this will go... I keep selecting that. Off mouth open. So it'll be 0 up here. Otherwise that... Sorry. I should probably put this on top of the other ones or something. I don't know. I could also have it if mouth is closed, don't even bother. No, that would... that would defeat the purpose. Okay, anyways, over here it's 0. Oh, A is winning, that's why. That's an opacity of that right now. That's opacity of that. Oh. Second. Let me go all the way down to the bottom because it is an A noise that's doing it. So I think it's this one. So I turned you off. Yeah, you're the culprit. Humma. That would make sense. I could put a mouth open thing on there and like... let's do that. So let's delete this and put it into here. So now... you should be on. Oh, Okay, here's what we do. Okay, yeah, here's what it is. Mouth not silent. Toggle. Let's continue making the Tower of Power. Only because Live 2D does not properly do what I needed to do in this situation. It's not a problem. It's just how it would run out there is not how it runs in here. Okay, so we get down here. So why are you disabled? Oh, it's backwards. That's why. Let me clear you. Okay, so down here you're turned off. On. Okay, that makes sense. Over here, you're on. Oh, mouth. No, she's working right. We have silence, and now we can... Okay, there we go, because we had mouth open. That should be on. Oh, wait, I went too far. I dug too deep, I dug too greedily. I got rid of mouth open over here. Okay. You good with copying that? Thank you very much. Let's push that over. And into here you go. And also let me fix that. Mouth open toggle. Okay. Now we have silliness. Now, wait, what's... Oh, silence. Okay. Now then. Mouth form right. Mouth form middle. And mouth form left. So, mouth form, as I said before, actually I still have the sheet up. So, up. Yep, okay. They say opening should start about 3. Yeah. But the mouth form is pretty much going from here to here. So I'm going to say 0.5 on both sides. So neutral will have the biggest zone. So, once again, put them all to 0. Bop. So now they're at 0. Now we need our mouth form right. So we go like this. We choose at 5 and over 1. So this... You know what? Let's put it at... We'll change it to what I want it to be in a second. Let's put it at 0.3. 0.301. It kind of thirds it. It's not going to be thirds. And just because I'm going to keep it continuous, the higher turns everything on. There we go. Adjust. Negative 2.999. And this one's 0.301. And for this last one, boop. Sorry. 0.3 100U 100U. Ah, I screwed up over here. Okay, the middle one is still going to 100 there. Now it's solved. 100, 100. Everything's good. Negative 0.299. So, oops, I screwed something up on the other side of the middle. Oh, I think I did. Let's put that at 0.5 for a second. This is neutral. That should be 0. This should be 100. Okay, now we fix that. This is kind of like programming to me, where you find out where you did weird things. And I wish I had a few more granular things to work with. Oh. I wish I had like a little bit of the ability to code inside of the engine, like just a little bit of something. Minus 0.4. You should be 100. You should be 0. You should be 0. Okay, I think you're fine now. I just did something dumb. Minus 0.3. Click off it because weirdness. Okay, so there we go. We got that. Next we get to deal with all this stuff. Here's us. The arms are going to be interesting, and I might be able to just copy and paste some stuff. I think the right arm's going to be the one I do the most stuff with. But I'm going to do a second of stand up and letting the posing do its posing. Just going to mute for a minute and watch. Fun thing of hyperligmentation is that I can actually crack my own back. If I really try, I can actually readjust my scapulas too, but I try not to. Alright then. So, these things. So, let's go over here. Let's grab both of them. And I'm going to have that be butterfly right. Toggle. And this is going to be butterfly left toggle. Okay, got both of them. Okay, set them both to 0. And at the 0.5, they turn on. Hit just please. Thank you very much, Cubism. Okay, they've been adjusted. Bop. In for a second. Back leg. Let's. Oh, it's. Yeah, it's back leg. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Put that off for a second. Okay. Now begins pain, because I'm not going to be able to do what I wanted, what I've done before. And I'm going to be actually just raw selecting art meshes. Toggle. Queen of Hatred. Toggle. Okay, we got that. So for Queen of Hatred. Yeah, boy. Okay. Let's turn everything, the Queen of Hatred stuff on first. And we need to have the front there. Okay. Drop this in. Boop. Off. Off. Now we can turn... Oh, this needs to be on there too. Whoop. No, I didn't have skirt in there. Whoop. Okay. Now we keep this off and we turn everything on, and if we see one pop into existence that isn't what I expected, okay, that one is not properly in there. So that is back arm lower. Or back arm, or bottom. Okay. All right, now that I have that, select the rest. And Keiko. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay, let's turn it all off, make sure I got everything. Lenny is now a floating head. Probably not the worst fates you can have in that game series. And we 100 it because we can do that because they're all meshes. If a single one was a transformer, or not transform, a warp, it would not work. All right, I'm going to select all these so that I can compress them and adjust 0.501. And now for fun, absolutely disgusting fun, we turn this back on. We have it be at 0, except for this short range. Adjust this. 0.501. 0.899. Now, whoop. Oh, yes, that's the stuff. Okay. The ego weapon I'm going to do too, but first I'm going to move that. So where am I going to put you? You should probably be on a rotate at about the handle. Ego. H. Rotate. Okay, you are a staff, so you could probably just, like, literally be in your center of mass. We'll be fine. So, let's move that up here. I can't tell the pixels. Is there anything I can use as reference? Okay. There we go. We're aligned. Perfect. Now then, let's begin trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to do with arms. So, that said, mouse position X and mouse position Y, my favorite friends. It's like -10 to 10. Okay. So, let's focus on the back arm, because the back arm is where we have the one pointy gun I want to go with. So, we want to have... You go in here. Everything under here is on a rotator. Oh, not the back arm like that. We want the bottom. On a rotator that rotates like right about here. Like, yeah, right there. Back arm lower rotate. Oh, yeah. Back arm lower rotate. Okay, you dropped way the heck down there. Thank you, Queen of Hatred. Okay, and we flicker this on, and we move it to like right here. This will mostly keep stuff consistent. Anyway, this is a pointer. So, all this is for X to be all the way at the right. So what is X at the middle? Like right here. And then X all the way here. We're going to be doing a lot of this by ear, because we don't want it to break at that. So that's the X control. Now for the Y. Because the Y will move it up. So Y at the bottom is this. Y in the middle. Can we say 15? Do we need to go... Okay, we might need to go further back. So, delete all that. Into the void. Turn the arm off. Right there. Will you be fine? We'll find out. So, 15, how do you look? Kind of works. Could be worse. How does it look when it's out? A little janky, but could be worse. Okay. And if I do 30, completely breaks. Okay, we can't do that. Does 20 work? We still have our outline. Okay, so we could say like 10. Actually, this is backwards. Yeah. So we do a good old-fashioned reflect. Okay. We pointed down. This is up. This is all the way down, bottom left. Okay, I do think I want to get this at 90 degrees. That's not going to work with this. A little bit movement is better than no movement, but it is getting a little hinky up there as well. Also, I can just make back arm positional. Let's try moving it down a pixel. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there it is. 45. I mean, if we do some silly things like maybe drag it over, possibly save it. Okay, let's delete the middle one there and see how this goes. Okay, that seems fine. We pull back and everything remains basically fine. Okay, I can dig this. We have a static position. Also, I think that dual wielding... Okay, this is what we're doing. So, if you have that enabled, we have the front arm doesn't do the weird stuff. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this. Paste. And this will be... front arm rotate no weapon. So I'm going to do a little bit with this. It's not going to be quite as all that, and we're not going to have the... Oh, I don't actually have the butterfly in there. Okay, that's weird. And we're going to have back arm... front arm full range, and it's going to be a simple toggle 0 to 1. Front arm full range. Front arm full range. And this will be mostly set by a toggle I set up. So front arm full range. And we're going to have a positional, front arm positional. And then we're going to have a front arm full range toggle. And then front arm minimal range. Okay. So you're both at 0. Lenny has lost an arm. Okay. Put that in here. Once again, minimal range. 100. 100. 100. 100. And then we select both of these and we adjust them. 0.501. Ooh. Why are you disabled? Oh, okay. That's fine. Are you just behind everything? Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of these things. I moved it around and somehow I moved it to the bottom. Okay, now they're both at the same thing. That's just weird. Okay, let's turn that off. So full range. We have the positional. Then we have this. And it's going to follow the same exact way because, I mean, it's going to be two guns at the same time, so yeah. That was... Oh, wait. We don't do that. We don't do that. Okay. We have this go to 90. So it's negative 90 now. Full range should be on. Let's see. Boop. Yep. Maybe it is just 90. Maybe we move a pixel down. Okay. Same. And now for bottom group, we disable this for a second so that I can... Oh, I won't be able to find it. Ooh. Okay, let's turn this on for a second so I'll be able to find it. Turn this off. And bottom rotate. Okay, so we have this. And we move it to like right here. Okay. Now then, what's the range of motion that I have for that? Back arm rotate. You go from zero, 10, 20. Okay. Front arm, where are you? Front arm full range. Negative 10. Nope, it should be 10. $20. Should probably move you over them. Let's move. Cha-cha-cha. Now where's the other butterfly? Okay. First, let's turn off this. Eagle toggle. And in this range, you are 0. Okay. Honestly, I should rename it and possibly just have it be the full toggle. But I say. Whoop. Strange, it actually picks up on these things even though they're pasty. Okay. Oh, you're not attached. Butterfly. Okay. Can I select through you? Yes, I can. Thank you. That's a very useful thing. And you go in here. Bang, bang. Honestly, this should just be on the butterfly toggle because there's no other reason to have both. So first off, let's select everything on that and just move it. So this turns off, that arm goes down, but the other one can, you know, go around and point. Let me find limited motion again. So I think when mouse Y is going on, or X, you should go out a little bit. -5. Just enough to say that you're doing something. Like you point that out and da-da-da. Okay. That's a lot done. Anything else I could think of? Oh yeah, I wanted to have a bit of steps. So on body X, so let's say you move 2 pixels. 1, 2. Okay, good. Now the legs. The legs, which I have not been working on at all. They're just going to rotate. But at this point, I think legs should be up. So -10. And this other leg should be going back a little bit. So 5. -5. So we go here, we take a step over, and going in the other direction, which first off, let's flip the horizontal. Boop. Okay, been flipped. Now let's go back to legs. Here's if I can find it. So now the front leg, or the back leg, will go like -10. And now the back leg at this point will go like 5. Just a little bit of shuffle. Do the shuffle. And because I like head move, because head interesting, head is the main focal point of body. Let's do a bit of angle move. Let's quantize it because I should quantize to pixels what I can quantize to pixels. We'll do it at tens. Okay, so select you. Let's make you go over a pixel. So I'll use you as a ruler. What? Abort, abort. Something's wrong. Is face not in there? Hair is in there. Mouth isn't. Okay. I don't know how I pulled that one off, but mouth is not. So I will need to find mouth and put it in the head group. There you are. Eyes are not in there as well. I am doing great today. Okay. Now things should make sense. Okay. Put those in there. We're rolling on tens. Move you over a singular pixel. Oh, I'm watching the collar, that's why. Okay. I was confusing myself. Once more with feeling. We're moving on tens. Moving on tens. Because I want to have it move twice. That's the whole reason. Okay. So this can go to here. Actually, I think this one should only go back 1 pixel because I don't trust any of the what else I might have going on. So we move this back 1. See a bit of the back of the head. What does it look like on it? Actually, looks a little better. That's fine. And that continues. Oops. And that could... that continues on to that. However, for going forward, we're going to move on the 20. And go 1 more pixel. Even further beyond. Because we can. Okay, now we fix up the quantization so that we don't have gaps in there. And I think we can only have the head move down one because I don't have any pixels of neck. There is no neck on this boy. Oh no, that should be negative. Nope, that shouldn't be like that. $15.01. Okay. And head group Y. We will name this to head group X. And we will just slide a head group Y on top of it. So I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, as I said, it can only go down, so let's do it at 15. A nice sane number. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Whoop. Okay, good enough. We'll live. Could be better, could be worse. It's only been about 4 hours. I should stretch more. But I am at the finish line. Okay. I need hair physics because an ahogi that doesn't warp is sad. Object at cursor, ahoge. Ahoge warp. And we will go off to right front. We go left. It goes left. Just very subtle stuff. Okay, the only... Now we put on... Air physics. Air physics. We put on head. And we put on short hair. I'm doing very standard stuff here. This is still showing up? This is still showing up. Okay. And then we add... Move. Okay. What happens when I push the button? Okay, for one thing that's missing that, let's try and find it. I might have not ticked it on accident. Yep, you should all be on there. There's some da-da-da. Do I really have those checked off? I do. They should not be. Okay, I see. I was checking it off to get some positional. That's going to be annoying. So I might have to hide the pink layer in order to see that, yeah. And honestly, this shouldn't be set to the guns. Let's find them, remove them, because they just show up and they're kind of weird. Actually, yeah, where are you? Butterfly. I wish I could actually just, you know, there we are. Left. Oh, I'm not... That helps. Butterfly left. Nope. Butterfly right. Nope. And in fact, I am going to have a turn off heart toggle. So when it presses that threshold, it just goes away. We just don't deal with it. Okay, so 0. Sorry if I'm not making sense anymore. Brain go bleh. I have passed the 3-hour mark. I am working off pure instinct, and that is not the greatest. Like, it's kind of a wonder how I still continue going. Besides, click thing, make thing work, continue. It has a lot of good feedback. I'll say that, because I can actually see when things are wrong, and I can just go, unga bunga, change all the variables till thing work right. Queen of Hatred, turn off right butterfly. I should have did both at the same time. As I said, brain no go. Alright. Boop. Boop. Nope, nope. I need to adjust you. Okay. Ah, okay. Full range of motion. The toggle will solve that for the both arms up for Queen of Hatred, but yeah. Okay, let's reset to default. Stop the posing, reset to default. The mouse X and Y can be at the bottom. Where is the mouse X and Y? Oh, I put it in here. I should just move that. Okay. The Ahogi moves. I don't think the head moving back works, so I'm going to drop that. It's a simple one to do too. So I just go in here. I go ba. Remove that. We're going to adjust this 15 to 17. And then we're going to just, oh, come on. Can I just go into the list and hit delete? I think I can. No, it deletes them all. I don't want to do that. That's, no bueno. 21. I think 21 is the one it likes. So we go boop, boop. Now that Lenny has done what a Mikuka does. Go like that. So now it's all forward, and that seems more natural on this model than otherwise. Actually, before it gets all everywhere. It's silly, but I think it works. Actually, I can fix this, because they're both going off of the butterfly toggle. So what I need to do is create... Oh, annoying. Okay, so this will be on full motion toggle. I can delete this now, because it doesn't do anything. However, I need a third thing. Where this turns off. Okay, this stays turned off. Here it should be 0 as well. And down here it should be 0. Over here it should be 0. Why is it getting... The minimal range one should be on. I'll get in there and make sure that everything is working out. Okay. Then we change that to 0.501. We synthesize the corners. So everything with nope, you should not be going up at that point. That should be 0. Everything over there is fine. Okay. Now, why are you being so finicky? Because it's a toggle that turns on over here. All right. So once again, do that. Quantize it. This should be 100. This should be 100. We should move out this sucker to 0.6 so I can actually select it. That should be 100. That should be 100. That should be 100. This should be 0. That should be 0. Okay, adjust 0.60 or 0.601. Helps if I hit the button. Oh, 0.501. There we go. .501, and I need to check something real quick, so be right back. Ba-da-da. And I have returned. I think I'm at the end point of this. Give it a quick save. Eyes! I did not do eyes. Oh my. That's a thing. Select right eye. Right eye warp. And now we go to left eye on. And left eye warp. I should probably also put a patch toggle. So I select those two. I go up to here. First, I move these suckers to where they should be. And then I think I'm not going to quantize this. So left, right. I'm going to need to put a patch toggle. Down. Up. Synthesize me some corners. Okay, everything looks fine over there. I may need to change things on the left one, but first let me put a toggle on. Eye patch. Eye patch. Object, select eye patch. Eye patch. Toggle. keep saying it till it doesn't mean anything to anyone anymore. So it's going to start out 100 because his default is with eye patch, but I like options to be provided. And now he looks completely weird because I have now looked at it too long. 0.501. Okay. So the thing that's going to break, possibly, is going too far left, too far right. Nope. I stopped it at the perfect point on this one. Okay. Now, I could possibly also add a bit of head tilt. Because I love me some head tilt. Doesn't need to be too much. So, select everything on... Oh, I better minimize all these or else it's going to yell at me like, oh, you're selecting two things. Yeah, because you don't give me a good way to select everything under there that I need to care about. Okay. So, grab all this. Head rotate. And we put it like right here. Okay. And we're not doing anything too extreme. Like that's too extreme. It needs to sink down a little bit. Let's see this all the way over here. Does that look off? No, not too off. Okay, let's see it go. Yes, the eye movements add a lot, and pink will always annoy us. Silhouette works. It's a trust the process moment until it all comes together. I will thank you for your gun suggestions. That looks very nice. Okay, I think I'm going to have to do the unthinkable and bring this over and see how it works as actual models. So, 1 second. Please wait warmly while Scrib tries to figure out how big this atlas is going to be. The answer is Jesus Christ. It all fits barely. A lot of it is because of the pink overlay. Okay. Let me export it for runtime. I need to make a new folder. I'm going to need to go in here and make proper emotes on here so that it can switch to the guns or switch to Queen of Hatred. Okay, this is Lenbotomy Corporation. And the Lenny Nugget is being exported. Okay, now let me save, close this down, and put me in waiting for a second because I need to move stuff around and close down the live or the VTuber Studio because it needs to close if I'm loading in a new model. It's kind of strange. Okay, VTuber Studio. Let me go to your folder. Let me copy and paste this into here. Let me do my setup, which will take a hot minute because this has a bunch of functions on here, but I will inform you of what I'm doing along the way. VTuber Studio is loading. Okay, yep, I have too many things. Okay, auto setup first because it needs that. Second, turn off movement config. And then we're going to go find body X or body X, because we don't have a body Y. And change that from face parameter to face position X, which is completely different. Okay, now that I've added that, I can add mouse X and mouse Y. Mouse X. Output is mouse X. And now I can add mouse Y. Mouse Y. Mouse Y. Okay, let's do the phonics. So voice A. We'll go to voice A. The arms are moving correctly. Voice I. We'll go to voice I. And then voice U. We'll go to voice U. Okay, voice U. Nope, not you. Well, I can see some of the voice working already. I want voice E to voice E. Okay, and voice... I can't spell. O. Goes to voice O. And then we need a voice silent. Voice silent to voice silent. Okay, so we have mouse X, mouse Y. Okay, let's turn on the camera. Okay. My X and Y's are always screwed up, so 1 second. Body. Okay, so this is like... -6 to 6. Not, yeah, that about works. Okay. Let me just make sure if I go back into here. Hotkey action. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Set. Okay, so we're going to have that be expression. What? I don't have that. Okay. I'll have to do that stuff later. It's not going to work. Okay, is there any expression editor? Create new expression. Expression name. Okay, I can do that in here. Okay, butterfly. Select. Save. Did. Hotkey 1. Or no, turn on expression. Set unset expression. Butterfly. Nope, don't want that. Key combination. Nope, nope. Cancel. done. Boop, boop. Okay. Expression editor. Create a new expression. And it will be going to 1. Okay. Oh, I need to put a name in there. That's why. Queen. I'll set it up a little bit more when I send it over to you, Lenny. In the proper thing. Done. Okay. Hotkey action. Sorry it's all in the background, but I don't want this thing running. Have that up. Okay, 2. Done. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Here we are. Now let me maximize this a little bit. I have the worst camera setup in the world, so I can't do all the things, but the X is working. I can get the guns out. I think the silence is being a little iffy. I'll have to take a look at what the parameter is going in as and what it's actually coming out as. Because the mouth doesn't want to close. And I think that's purely through silence. I'll have to check on the back end. Magical Girl mode works. So, yeah, this is pretty much a success. I need to figure out a bit more on the mouth movements, but I can do that off stream. And it's been about 4.5 hours, but otherwise, this kind of works. As I said, I can never get the camera set up right, so moving is a bit iffy. But anyways, thank you for joining. Have a good rest of your day, and I will... Oh, I will not be doing next week because I have stuff going on all week, and it's probably going to leave me absolutely dead. So, I'm going to leave it at that. Can I wiggle my eyebrows? Not really. My camera is not so great. But anyways, thank you for joining. And until next time, have a good time of day, and see you later. Da, da.